Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone had a glorious weekend and you're enjoying your Monday, if that's even possible. But let's get things started. You're going to have to bear with me a sec because I wanted to make a post on the Discord. I thought I had time to before the stream started, but I didn't get it. We're going to be doing something a little different because... just a second. I can't think and type, so I just need to quickly type out this. I'm selling the memory modules charged. Right. Boom. I did a handful of things off stream because I just didn't have to. We wouldn't have had time to do it otherwise. Like maybe this one we might have had time to do, but well, I just wanted to get it out of the way, guaranteed. One of the C4 card was expiring a little sooner than I expected, so I just ran to C4 to get the memory module charged and open up the Phoenix Tears locker, and we didn't get any Phoenix Tears, didn't miss anything, and I put that memory module on myself already, so we're now, instead of 4.5, we're at 5 intelligence. And then I ran to the A1 to charge the other one, so now we've got an extra fully charged module I put the gold one on myself, and then I've got the purple one that's full for sale. And yeah, the thing that's a little different today, we'll do eventually. We'll do a bit of the hunting quests and whatnot. But Havoshi posted an event, so it's 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. right now. Between now and midnight, so we have 4 hours. We need to collect 100 puppet eyes, and if we manage to collect the 100 by midnight, we slap it in a box and make a ticket on Discord, and we can potentially win 10 gold, which would be epic, because that is either 5 yellow screwdrivers we could buy, or some RPGs, or maybe a little mix of both. Now, if we win that, then, seeing as we've already got 4 RPGs, we'll either buy 2 RPGs and some screwdrivers, and then we'll have enough to go and kill a mech. Or maybe if someone wants to buy the memory module for it, because I'm selling it for either a 40 or 40 screwdriver, an RPG, or 50 grand. So if we manage to sell that for, let's say, an RPG, then we only have to buy 1 RPG. But seeing as we're down here, we'll get started by doing some of the quests. And I've got a whole load of shit to sell. Alright, let's grab stuff from the armory box, shall we? The magazines I'm holding on to because the armory dude has custom quests where we can hand in any magazine, so I'm just holding on to random magazines. I don't want any of this. We'll hold on to that. Okay, that's everything from there. Did I slap anything in here? No, that's just mechanic stuff. And no, I have shit in here. Oh, we got rid of that already. Okay. So we don't have anything in there. About the hunter box. No, that's just hunter related things. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm not going to need those. I don't want the Vinterez. I don't want that shitty thing. I think we'll get rid of that as well. Right.
Hello. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We do have a bunch of weapon cleaning kits. I don't particularly like handing them in. But
Looking for work.
we get so few tier 2s to do for him. Where are we? A0. Armorer. Yeah, we've only done 4, so we still need to do 8.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, lovely. Let me go and grab some weapon cleaning kits. I'm kind of hoping we've got some that have got a few uses on it. That's 71. We've got more shit in here that we could be selling as well. Is that the fewest uses I've got? It is. And 62. Okay, we'll hand those two in. We've still got two that are 100 of 100.
What's up? Good work. Keep
I
it
really
up.
don't like handing those in. Alright, let's do the disabled satellite. Who's in the what's it? And double check what else we've got left to sell and move on. I don't want to spend too much time doing this because 4 hours might seem like a lot of time to do something, but it's 100 puppet eyes. And there's only a 1 in 5 chance of the puppet dropping the eye. So we could potentially have to, we could potentially have to, who is on the thumbnail? Who is on the picture? I thought you wouldn't mind that I grab it from there. I couldn't think what else to use for a picture for the puppet eye thing. I thought, well, we'll give it a whirl. Well, these we can sell at the general trader. I'm not going to use those, and they're worth a lot. I don't really keep up with a lot, mate. I really don't keep up with a lot. I'm not familiar with him. Who is this person? Bartosz? Istvan Che Bartosz. Iro. No, I'm not familiar with him, I must admit. I'm not familiar with him. I'll have to have a look. I haven't watched TV in probably over 20 years, and I haven't had Facebook for nearly a decade. So I really don't keep up with things out in the world other than like big ticket politics items. Like general trend stuff just kind of passes me by.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unload. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right. What we're gonna do to get all these puppets is we're gonna go to plate POIs where we know decent amounts spawn, and then we're just gonna shoot without the suppressor. No bow. We've got plenty of ammo. No suppressors. We want hordes.
Welcome.
We want hordes to happen. As many as possible. As many as humanly possible. Pickaxe, extract data. Yeah, I think we might do that because Duga's going to be a good place to go for puppets. We'll probably make our way up there eventually. So let's do... I'm not giving you my puppet eyes. So let's do chocolate candies, pickaxe, and then we'll take that as a third.
Disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Make sure to stop by again.
And no double clicking. 1, 2, 3, and a pickaxe.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
And then we do that.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Now we go say hello to Ivan. Oh, wait a minute. We've got to sell all these things, haven't we? Wait, do I have... Please let me have... We don't have any in there. And we don't have any in there either. I was kind of hoping we'd have
Welcome, welcome.
electronics
Please
repair
what I
kits
got.
and we could repair these and they'd be worth even more. So
Let's see what you have.
another 10 Gs right there.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today,
Get
Ivan.
this done. Take it or leave it.
Right. 3 oil filters or a dirt bike wheel. And then we'll do the disabled generators as a walkabout. Don't think I have 3 oil filters left though. I might have 2. Let's see. There's none in there. I know I haven't picked any up for ages. Now we've got none. Okay. That's bad of me, isn't it? I didn't even really get a chance to eat anything. Like normally I eat before the stream, but between getting up, having a shower, and then realizing my abandoned bunker cards were about to expire and doing a mad dash to both of the bunkers to get the memory module charged, and now starting the stream, I didn't really leave myself with too much time, so we'll probably have a little hiatus as soon as my food arrives so I can have a bite to eat. Otherwise I'm going to get hangry. Halt vagy még ha? Yeah, okay, it's still there. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to be doing oil filters either, are we?
No loitering.
What was the other
You
one?
either need this done. Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike wheels. Valamit akartam mondani a droppal kapcsolatosan, aztán rájöttem, hogy hülye vagyok. Vagy mindegy. My head just isn't in the right place. What the fuck was it again?
Need this done.
Brake oil, airplane kit, and dirt bike wheel. Airplane kit. Brake oil. Oh, and we've used up our dirt bike wheels as well. We've only got a thingy. Alright, well then we only do these two. I want to get out and start killing puppets, otherwise we're never going to get 100 by midnight. Especially alone. I know just how hard it is that the SCUM League the SCUM League challenge in one of the first seasons, when I still actually played there, it was to collect puppet eyes. And they only have like a 1 in 5 drop rate. So to collect 100, you potentially have to kill over 500. If you have bad RNG, 100 puppet eyes means killing it possibly at least 500 of them.
You here for the hunt? Right there,
And that's
buddy.
a lot.
Could you give us a hand with these?
I think we have a horse head. A animal fat and a horse head.
Stop wasting my time, Pappy.
Horse head. And we should have the animal fat somewhere. I know I collected some when we were killing the wolves. We don't have any of that. I don't get it. Where is all the fucking shit that we've been collecting? I know I didn't leave it at home, and it hasn't been long enough in the box that it would have rotted away by now. We've still got the strawberries, and the strawberries we collected before we killed the wolf, and I collected a bunch of animal fat. Alright, never mind. Then we just do the horse then, don't we?
Howdy, stranger. You here for the... Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Horse head. There you go. Alright, what do you have? Oh, you're the one that we picked up the... Kill the wolf. The white wolf. Alright, darling.
Step right up.
Strong alcohol. Plastic bottles, fruit.
Come back again.
Strong alcohol. Plastic bottles. I was just looking at the strawberries. Oh, bloody hell, my food's here already. Holly, see, I passed the shavak. That was quick. I wasn't expecting that for at least another half an hour. There's the strawberries. Right, I have to go and get my food. Right, I'm gonna take a moment, seeing as we're in a safe place. You guys get to have some SCUM ASMR.
New clientele. Step right up.
While I have something to eat, and then we can really get into it. Right, I had a bit. Ate the burger and had a slice of pizza. Oh, I'll be good for now. We can nibble away at the rest of it as we go on. I just really needed something in me. Right, bottle of alcohol. Three plastic bottles. And some fruit. And strawberries count, thankfully. Lovely. All right, darling. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Come back again.
Okay, and then we've got... Oh, pardon me.
Greetings, valued customer.
Can of food. Where's the computer? That's at Duga. And we've got another mission to do at Duga as well anyway, haven't we? I like that. We only get 12 hours to do it. What else do we what else do we have? Check the display case. That's a walkabout as well. All right, we'll give him a can of food, and then we'll take that one that you have to do at the dam, and we'll get there eventually. But that's not going to be on our list of priorities. We'll get there when we get there. All right, where did I put the cans of food? I know I put a bunch of cans of tuna in specially. There it is. Let me go have some tuna.
Greetings,
Boom.
valued customer.
Oh, and then we have to pick up the other one. I like this because you get 3 gold for completing it. If we actually manage to do the 100 puppet eyes and that, then we'll have 13 gold, which is cool. Then we can buy all the things that we want.
We could really use your help
Screwdrivers,
with these.
RPGs, the works. So a crutch, some isopropyl, and
There are
activated
lives
charcoal.
at stake here.
And it looks like we already have a buyer for the
Hello. What is your
memory
emergency?
module.
We could really use
Someone
your help with
responded on
these.
Discord. I just don't know what he wants to pay for it. Because I listed it as
We could really use your help with
for
these.
either an RPG, a 40 or 40 screwdriver, or 50 grand. I don't know what he's gonna. I don't know what he's gonna pay with.
Thank you. Really?
Probably money. Screwdriver would be nice. But if it's not, then it's not.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Right.
I'll
So Fisherman's about the only one we haven't done any missions for, but time is ticking away, and we need to be killing puppets. We're never going to reach the 100 puppet eyes if we're just at the fucking trader. We're going to go to Brick Factory and then walk around and let a couple of puppets spawn and then shoot unsuppressed to get them to horde, and then we'll basically do the same thing at Junkyard and the same thing at other places. We want to get as many puppets as quickly as possible. Because the drop rate on the eyes when you search them is so low, we've got to kill a lot. It's something, I think it's like 20%, like a 1 in 5. So like I said, we could potentially have to kill like 500 puppets to get the 100 eyes. We're going to be throwing ourselves into as many shit situations as possible today. That's not immersion breaking whatsoever, is it? Having it spawn right in front of you. Okie dokie. No suppressors today. Lovely. All of you want to give me your eyes, don't you? I told you the drop rate on them was terrible. So, out of the 6 of them, we got 1 eye. And we didn't even horde there. We didn't get the horde scream, that's for sure. It's one of the annoying things about hordes. Sometimes you'll fire 1 solitary round from a pistol that's suppressed, and then it'll horde. And other times you fucking mag dump a fully automatic weapon, and nothing. It's like, what the fuck? Any more of you over here? We can't be sitting in places too long waiting for them. Like if we get somewhere, find a few. There we go. At last we got a horde. But that means absolutely jack shit. Well, we definitely need to leave from here then, because getting 1 horde puts the whole system on cooldown, and we can't get another one for another like 15 minutes. Plus, someone's been through here to loot the place recently, because they went in that door and out that one, and in that door and out that one. Because on PvE servers, people are lazy and never close fucking doors behind themselves, so you can follow them wherever they go. The only reason I bring it up as something that it's something that I would normally pay attention to is because you never know when you're going to actually play on a PvP server or be in a PvP environment, like in the PvP zone. Yeah, on a PvE server like this, and it's shit like that that might seem small, but is something that I've actually used to track people and find them. Yeah, and you need to practice. You need to practice certain ways of playing. Otherwise, when it matters, you'll forget. Yeah? You do something a certain way all the time, and then it becomes second nature. Then when it matters, you don't even need to think about it anymore. You're just doing it all the time. And because of the way that things like doors work, where when you open it, it opens away from you. You can even tell what direction someone's been going by which direction the doors are standing. I've literally just followed a person through a town because I could see when one door was open that way. I'd look around, see if there was another door open anyway. Oh yeah, that one's open, inwards are going there, out, and then follow them and find them. Hey, Bigfoot. Yeah, it's fun. I kind of have my doubts that we'll be able to gather the 100 by midnight, because it's already nearly 9 o'clock here, so we've only got 3 hours left to do it, and I've got like 4 puppet eyes. The drop rate on them is just horrendous. When I was playing on the SCUM League, all I did, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, but then I interrupted myself. On the SCUM League, the thing that you had to collect was puppet eyes. And for the first 2 weeks before I got raided, I lived up here in a cave in the D0, on the D0 lake. And all I did was go to the bunker, the military base, and home. And I'd do that in a triangle for 2 weeks, for like 12 hours a day. And at the end of that, I had like 600 puppet eyes. After 2 weeks. And all I did was kill puppets and gather loot. You don't necessarily think about it. Like, it's one of those things that even if you, because not everyone searches the puppets to begin with. Yeah, a lot of people just kill the puppets and move on and don't bother to search them, but you can get screwdrivers and all sorts from them. So, and the puppet eye isn't something that you really use for anything, so generally speaking, you just pass it over and you don't really notice. B4 was Tokyo. Or is it B-Nula? Are you serious? You've put the word stupid in Hungarian on the fucking blacklist. I can't say huya. Are there like 4-year-olds playing on the server? Where are all the puppets? Yeah, I think someone's been here not long ago. And they probably killed some puppets themselves, and that's why we're not getting so many spawning. Because there is a general cooldown. Yeah, this isn't normal. We should have had some puppets spawn by now. Someone's definitely been very recently and killed a few, and that's why they're not spawning for us right now. Yeah, they're still here. I just heard the car start. I can always, like, my fucking spidey sense always does me right. We might as well go elsewhere because we're not going to get puppets there. Wait, did I take both of those Duga quests? And do you have any luck? You have some fun? Dude's already given up before it's even begun. The thing is, he the competition was only posted at 6 p.m. Yeah, it's 3 hours ago, and there's still 3 hours left. It's for a solo person. It's going to be as damn near impossible to do it if you start doing it straight away from 6 p.m. Let alone if you have a bit of a bit of lag in starting it. But it's not impossible. The whatchamacallit, the NPC might have been going after something else. NPCs and puppets will go after animals as well, so they could have been running after a. They could have you could have had a puppet running after a rabbit and then a NPC running after the puppet. I didn't mean he was running after you, mate. Like, literally, they will run after chickens and rabbits. Like, is it going to be difficult? Yeah. Is it impossible? No. Did I eat the Who's'em or what's it? No, I didn't. The reason I stopped was to get some meds out so I can eat some iodide, because we're going to go through the red zone. I can't be bothered to drive all the way around. Duga's going to have a bunch of puppets in it, especially if we hoard them early on. I'm not stopping for a solitary puppet. Right. Oh, there's someone else's here. An NPC killed that C4 puppet. You mean the airfield? No, the mechs on the server in general are off. Yeah, the mechs on the server are in general are off. The only place you'll get a mech is an abandoned bunker when everywhere, mate. Like I'm saying, they're everywhere. They're turned off. The only place you'll get a mech is when you mess up at an abandoned bunker and a dropship brings one. There are no mechs anywhere. Well, the cargo drop has 4 mechs. I thought it was just puppets and NPCs. What do you mean with dropships? Yeah, but do you spawn in mechs or do they come with a dropship? Well, it's a good thing I've never gone to one of those events, because as a solo that sounds a little silly. Hey, cool bananas. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It's definitely a departure from DayZ. I have played some DayZ, but I must admit it's not really my cup of tea. I've got all of 6 puppet eyes. Yeah, that's great, mate. I told you I'm all over the place. We might as well go to... I should have waited with posting the memory module for sale until tomorrow or something. The guy wants to buy it, now I have to run after him to sell it to him. I should have just posted it tomorrow when time doesn't matter. Now I'm wasting 10-15 minutes to go and sell this module that I could be spending shooting puppets. It's my own fault. I didn't think I'd get a bite on advertisement as quickly. We have to go to C1 town as well anyway, because there's a police station there we can get the video cameras from. No, it's Hungarian. Right, we're in C1 town already. I should probably wait for them to arrive. I mean, a lot of people probably won't even chat on the server because they're all in Discord with one another. But generally speaking, Hungarian. Almost everyone playing there that speaks Hungarian speaks English as well, so Come on, sweetheart. Oh, really? Come on, my darlings. Wow, we got 2 puppets in a horde. Don't overdo it or you'll kill me. Látlak, vaze. It goes to the back of the police station.
Nem lőjük a bocsit.
Már mindegyik halott.
Mindjárt jön Lajha.
Ja, jó. Mivel fizet, nem tudod?
RPK.
De ne. Akkor szerintem félreértette, én G-t írtam, nem K-t, G-t. RPG, vagy egy 40-es csavarhúzó, vagy 50 000. RPK nem érdekel. RPG, mint a rakéta.
Akkor ő félreolvasta, vagy te
Hát-
írtad félre?
Szerintem félreolvasta Csávó a hirdetésbe RPG-t írtam, mint a rakéta. Nem RPK a fegyver.
Ó, bazd meg, tényleg. RPK-nak olvastam. Szia.
Hali.
Jó van, rúgja a picsánkobit.
Picson is foglak rúgni.
De nincsen más, ami érdekelne? Mármint, hogy mi az 50 000 vagy egy csavarhúzó?
Előbb van 50 000, mint csavarhúzom.
Hát mindegy, hogyha esetleg valamelyik összejön még és érdekel, akkor még nálam lesz.
Itt van az 50 000, hát odaadom.
Ja, hogy 50 ére elviszed? Oké, faszom.
Persze.
Jó.
Hát.
Várjál, kocsiba hagytam. Are you gonna pay? Átutalod vagy? Is this working? What the hell? Hey, Phil.
Megkaptad?
Meg,
Elvileg elment a lóvé. Oké.
I have no idea why all of a sudden my fucking...
Na, föl is vettem. Akkor köszönöm. Én meg elolvastam azt, hogy a RPG-t RPK-nak. Balsza. Mennyi szemlét tartasz? Én az előbb fölvágtam egy zombit, bazdog, annak nem volt szeme. Ja. Másikat ott hagytam, mert megtalált Kobi. Hát az kurva szar, baszki. Oké, sok sikert, köszi én is.
I'm pushing the push to talk button in game and the fucking thing doesn't want to work and I don't know why. When we got here I was talking to him just fine, then all of a sudden it stops working. Yeah, push to talk. Oh, that's what I was pushing the whole fucking time. It doesn't want to do anything. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, I still need... I still need the video cameras. Right, that's done. We can go to our next. I was born and raised in England, hence the accent, but I've been living in Hungary now for over 30 years. My parents are Hungarian and we moved back here when I was a kid. Thankfully. We left that shithole that is England behind. Hey, Rasmus. You know what I mean though, mate. I would not like there's parts of the country that's still just fine, but I most certainly wouldn't want to still be living in Luton. That place was a fucking ghetto, or working its way towards becoming a ghetto when we left. I can barely even imagine what it might be like now, 30 years down the line. I hate this town. I can never fucking find my way out. I just want to make my way towards the factory, and then that other town to the south. One of the problems is we've got a relatively high pop. Please don't start an event at fucking Prokono where I'm headed. They were doing the events in this town over and over the other day, and that's where I want to go to get fucking puppet eyes. Do the thing that Justin guy has done. The guy that posts a bunch of shorts and TikToks and my 5,000 euro house or my 8,000 euro bunker. Just crowdfund it with social media. Post about everything that you do there. Are you familiar with what dude I'm talking about? Have you seen his videos? Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a C4 puppet. Are you ever going to make it out of that house? That's alright, mate. I'll help you out. I don't have time to wait for you to open the fucking door. No C4 puppet, though. Did they end up starting an event? They didn't. Okay, good. If they start one while we're there, then we're just gonna have to join it. Are you going to hoard or not? I'm trying to make as much noise as possible. Okie dokie, mate. Enjoy. Alright, if he drops one, we're 1/10 of the way there. Are there any more of you? I really thought we'd be getting more puppets than this. Why aren't you going crazy that I'm shooting at the place? Huh? Fuck all in the way of puppets anyway. All right, let's move along to B2 town then, I guess. We've got to keep going to relatively large POIs. Keep pushing, see if we can get a horde to spawn. No, that's it. You can't zoom. People have been begging for zoom for like 7 years. Might as well stop and get some fuel. Can you die already? Fucking fat bitch. Right, nothing else. Swiftly moving on. We could definitely do with repairing the old beast. All right, come on, puppets.
Move contact. No sudden moves. Defensive positions.
Depends on the car. They're all different. I think we've got 7 in this one with the roof rack. 5 and then 2 in the roof rack. And the other cars, one of the cars takes fewer and the other one takes more. I reckon this is going to be one of those challenges that only the people that are working in relatively big teams are even going to get close. And they split the reward. In 1 hour, we got 10% of it. And we've got 2 hours left. Oh, I'd love to go to the D4 airfield, but it's a fucking deep PvP zone. I guarantee there's probably at least 2 or 3 people there already. Well, let's move on to Zagoria. Going to the big city would be a good idea, but if we go there, then it would also be a good idea to take some wheels, because we found a wager there yesterday that we still need to fix up. Then we might as well take the bits that we need to fix it up. I'd give that a nice 7.5 out of 10. That's nice and clean. The Horde and weapon malfunctions. Yeah, I know both of them are governed by a certain algorithm they've written, and then it does some RNG calculation. It's just no one can tell me that there's any serious fucking balanced logic behind it, where we've been running around shooting with a fucking unsuppressed weapon the whole time, and maybe every, well, 1 in 4, no, 1 in 5 times when we're shooting and there's multiple puppets around, will we actually get a horde? And then there's other times where, yeah, and we're shooting a lot. It's not like, oh, just 1 round. We're shooting a lot and it still doesn't want to fucking get a horde. And other times you literally just fire 1 round suppressed and you instantly get a horde. Like the fucking ringing hasn't even stopped in your ears from the shot being fired, and there's the horde happens already. Yeah, and the higher the percentage of your weapon, yeah, so the better condition it's in, and the better condition the mag's in, the better condition the ammo's in and everything, the lower the likelihood is supposed to be of you getting a weapon malfunction. It's supposed to be astronomically low, but it still fucking happens on the regular, where you literally, you go to the trader, buy a brand new gun, it's 100% never been used, buy a brand new mag for it and a brand new box of ammo, and load that brand new ammo into the brand new mag, into the brand new gun, and fire it 1 time, and you instantly get a jam. Tell me where that makes fucking sense. What universe does that make sense in? And if it were like, you know, once in a blue moon kind of thing, you'd be like, yeah, okay, you could have that, you know, really, really low possibility in real life for something to go bad. But it just happens way too frequently to be looked at in that fashion. It's an NPC. I take it bullets aren't going through the fucking chain link fence. Come on, hurry up, fat man. I don't have all fucking day. Come on, mate. Let's go down to the little boot camp, shall we? I think we'll make our way up towards Semabor. We've still got 2 hours. If we get super lucky, we might do it, but All right. Oh, we're out, are we? Got ourselves a little loot goblin as well. You son of a bitch. Fuck's sake. Why on earth do they have that fucking button on the chest? Right.
Reposition. Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Engage. Cut. Eyes front.
Click of death. Come on. Come on, darling. You ruined my cigar, bitches. Right, some of you have got to give me eyes. Come on, keep up. Slowpoke. Insert Benny Hill music. Yeah, we're never making it to 100 by midnight. That's for fucking sure. Not at this rate. This is the best we've had it so far, where we've got a relatively good flow of puppets. And I've just searched how many. Like at least 8 of them, and we didn't get a solitary eye. Honestly, I don't even know if anyone's going to make it to 100, even as a team. They started the event at 6 p.m. The server only started to pick up in players by about 8. It's now just past 10 o'clock, and the pop is already starting to go down again. I don't know if anyone's even made it to 100 within the time frame. Well, we'll keep plodding on. That's what was supposed to be there. I didn't put back the fucking repair kit, did I? I had a weapon cleaning kit there. I was wondering what the fuck, why there was that empty space there. When we did the mission at the trader ages ago, I put the weapon cleaning kit away that was full, so we wouldn't hand that one in by mistake. That's roughly a dozen of them searched now, and we didn't get a single eye. The fucking AI they use to make the AI response, like the AI overview when you Google something, sometimes it's just so wildly stupid. What, like it's just plain wrong, and some of the stuff it comes up with, it's like, where the fuck did you get information to base that on? I know for a fact the drop rate is somewhere between 15 and 20% on puppet eyes as vanilla, because that hasn't really changed over the years, and that's what it was at the fucking SCUM League. And it says that the standard drop rate is approximately 90 to 95% according to AI. Well, if AI was right, we'd already have about 70 fucking eyes and we'd be done. Extended? Really? I take it no one else had even started to come close to 100 by now. That is very cool. Well, we'll keep on keeping on then. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't think you were here then. When I was playing on the Scum League, the main point of the league was to collect as many puppet eyes by the end of the season as possible. And for the 2 weeks while I was playing there, all I did for 10 to 12 hours a day was collect puppet eyes, and in 2 weeks I got to 600, and that's all I was doing all day, going after puppets to collect eyes and loot. I got somewhere about 600 or 700. I mean, I probably would have collected more. It's just I chose to have my base in a very out of the way part of the map on purpose because I was solo, and I knew there were plenty of groups that were out there actively searching for bases and raiding people. I thought the more far away I could be, the more time I'm gonna win for myself before they make it all the way out there. And I lasted 2 weeks, but they found me eventually, and they stole all of my eyes. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more searched and no eye. I hear you grumbling. Where are you? Yay. 15. 16. I was hoping we'd have a C4 puppet here. Let's go to the gym. Of course there's NPCs. We don't need NPCs, but we get NPCs. Yesterday we needed NPCs and we couldn't find a single fucking one.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Misclicked.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Movement nearby. Eyes up.
I thought as much. That was a fucking rat's nest. Oh, and I don't have any fucking meds on me. Isn't that great? Let's at least grab the rags that I just cut up, even if they are shitty. That's better. Of course he's behind the other one. No, he's downstairs. I thought he was in the bathroom, but he's in the car park underneath. Where is he? He must be stuck in some empty area under the building. He's glitched. He's nowhere. That's a shame. Unless there's something else over here that I haven't noticed. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to him. He's glitched. Oh, look, he's up there. He's on the roof. Well, he was. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Bouncing bullets. $17. $18. We'll go through the police station. You never know, we might get another card. Don't want to waste the good picks. Ooh. BFR block. Nice. I think we'll switch to that. Fuck it. Right, I need to excuse myself for a moment. Nature calls, and then we'll get back to it. Move the pizza out of the way. All right. Let's go find some more fuckers. This place should be full of them. It's got a nice engraving on the slide and BRF on the back. That streamer loop from back in the day. Like the J1911. I haven't seen one of those in a real long time. The 1911 with a black body and a red slide. Now, this place is usually packed with like at least a half a dozen puppets when you come in. We have one. I hear you. Where are you? Come on. Come out and play. $19. We're nearly a fifth of the way there. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing. 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 And one more. We've got 20. Lovely. We're officially a fifth of the way there. Right, I've had a customer request come in. Let's find ourselves a safe place and take a rest. I have to take care of that. It is a weekday after all, unfortunately. The big city used to be a lot more intricate and a lot more interesting before they did the big optimization on it. Like almost all of these buildings you could go inside of, and there were rooms, different floors you could make bases inside of. Then they did the big optimization and basically just retextured things so they didn't use as high quality texture, and closed off places so that you couldn't get in them, so it wasn't trying to load a bunch of stuff that no one would ever see anyway. Where'd you come from, love? And we're going to need to circle back to the car. We're running low on ammo. Right, I'm going to leave myself right here. We should be okay. I need to get on with this request. Just caught that 11. Hey, Waddy. Morning. Welcome back. All right, nearly done. I need an exchange rate. And a file number. Can you hurry up, computer? We don't have all day. All right, that's that done. I want puppets, not chickens. Got ourselves another loot goblin. Oh shit. Come on, mate. I'm over here. Would have been nice to get a block or a UMP pack from the loot goblin. At least we get some more 45s. $22. And we could do with picking up some more meds from the car as well. We'll just do another round. We'll go past the hunting store, which is probably respawned by now, down to the square, across to the fire station, across to the police station. Just go round and round. Seems like the best place to do it, at least when we do get hordes. We get, you know, half a dozen or so, if not a few more. Everywhere else we weren't getting particularly good hordes. We'd get like 2 or 3 in a horde. Come on. I like the way the ragdolls are reactive even after they've been shot. Like, I've had it happen a couple of times just now with this dude. I shoot him and he's dead, but then I shoot again quickly and shoot him in the head, and then his head blows back from the force of the shot. The ragdolls continue to react to the hits they take. Oh, and another one. $24, we're nearly a quarter of the way there. Where are you, darling? I can hear you breathing. Come on, love. Hmm. It's going to be totally worth it. 10 gold is going to be a game changer. Plus, we'll do the mission for the banker that gives us 3 gold. We'll have 13. We'll be able to buy the RPGs that we need to... Because I've got 4. We need 2 more. And we can take down a mech. And then we can use the rest of the gold to buy screwdrivers. And the mech will drop cards. Hey, mate. We're constantly full of loot. We're constantly full of loot. I don't have anywhere to put it at home. All my fucking boxes are full. I need to make more wardrobes and boxes and sort things. Oh yeah, meds. All right, there we go. Lovely. Round 2. It's going to be a slow burn, that's for sure. We've been doing this for approximately 3 hours and we're a quarter of the way there. What's up, darling? Did that nasty man shoot you with his crossbow? Let's put her out of her misery. Doing this a couple of years ago would have been suicide. Where are you, darling? I heard you bust the door open. There you are. as well go up this way a bit. I don't think we've been this way yet. Come on, darling. Don't just scream at me from the other side of the street. Come and do something about it. Jubbly. Oh, that's nice. We're out of water anyway.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Where are you, sweetheart?
Contact!
Place is uncharacteristically quiet. Maybe we went round in a circle too quickly. The containers in the vehicle workshop weren't reset yet. A bite to eat in the shade. Come on, mate. There you go. And you, fat man. None. Okay. Come on. Finally reached 25. We're a quarter of the way there. Come on, mate. I heard one of your friends over this way. Wakey, wakey. Kettőt mellé egyet egész közel.
Defensive positions!
Where? The one that I just searched. Not seeing anything. Oh, over here. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I missed that. And it has to start pissing with rain, doesn't it? Well, I'm going to get myself out of the rain before we get soaked. And take another little lie down. I need to excuse myself again. Don't really want to wait for the rain, but it's just so fucking annoying going out and getting soaked. We've only got 6 kilos available to us. If I go out in the rain and don't really give a shit about it, we'll pick up like 15 kilos of water weight, and it'll take us forever to dry off. Oh, it looks like we don't have to go anywhere to have some fun. Whole gang's coming down to the bar. They probably heard it was happy hour. Happy for me, not so much for them. And we've got a server restart coming up in 5 minutes. That we will wait for. And we've collected over $1,000 just in random money that comes off the puppets. Can't even get up to anything while we wait. Everything repaired. Interesting. We're a bit far away from the stadium. If we were closer, I'd run over to the stadium quickly. We wouldn't get too wet. And at least we could search through that. We'll make some fishing floaters. We need that for the fisherman quest anyway. And there's the restart. Right, is the server back? No. Come on, let us in. And unfortunately, it's still pissing with rain. We should be able to get another horde, though. A restart would have reset the puppets, which is good for us. Could have sworn I saw something moving out there. And we picked up 3 kilos of water weight in that little run. It's fucking ludicrous. That fingered the wrong button. We go out again, we're going to get encumbered from water weight. I think out of all the different systems that they've put in, the way that they've done this one, and the fact that even the things that are supposed to help you counter it, like the fucking raincoat, don't work, like the system itself is, in its entirety, is probably the single worst system they've added to the game ever. It's a completely logical system. Yeah, that's not that's not necessarily the problem with it. It's just how strongly it can affect you. where you're looking at picking, depending on what kind and how much clothing you're wearing, you're looking at picking up anything between like 10 and 17, maybe even as much as 20 kilos in water weight, which is just completely fucking stupid. No, I'm just holding on right now. If I went out into the rain, I guarantee you would get up to at least 65 or 66 kilos when we were at 51. So we'd be looking at picking up like 14, 15 kilos of water weight. Hey, Scruff. Oh, I spent plenty of time out in the forest. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I spent plenty of time out in the forest when we went on a training exercise. I was in communications, and if there was something wrong with the telephone lines, it didn't matter if it was fucking scorching hot or pissing with rain. We had to go out. And there's plenty of times I've been hiking my way through fucking brush to get after telephone lines in the pouring rain. And yeah, like, depending on what you're wearing, you might pick up like 5 kilos worth. Like if you don't have the proper what is it, waterproof gear and whatnot, you might pick up 5 kilos worth, because it what is it, things like, you know, your big heavy jacket and trousers and whatnot, if they, oh fuck yes, at last the vote system's back. Yeah, it's... Are you guys gonna come or not? Keep interrupting me. Did you change the rates on the puppet eyes? At the restart as well? Because we get a whole bunch more. Like, yeah, so getting, yeah, we'll get a whole bunch more. I thought as much. It's that 100% drop rate. But yeah, no, getting back to the thing, like if you go out in the pouring rain in the forest and you're making your way through the brush and everything, you spend a decent amount of time out there, and your fucking heavy jacket and your trousers and your boots get soaked through, then maybe you might look at getting like 5 or 6 kilos worth of water weight. But that's over a period of time, once you're like properly drenched and you don't go out in some waterproof gear. But the, whatchamacallit, the raincoat that's in the game doesn't even function properly because it doesn't actually protect you from the rain. Like the stuff that's not under the raincoat, like your bag and the quiver and your helmet and the the tack vest is also on top of the raincoat, which is a bit stupid because we always sized raincoats at least one size too big so that you can put it on top of everything else. Yeah, when you've got your fucking plate carrier and God knows what else on you, you want to be able to put your water gear on top of all of that. So you oversize your jacket by at least one size, if not more. So you can still move in the fucking thing. Ah, the vote weather system. It's glorious. Thank you very much, mate. Hello. Oh, click of death. Bear with me, I've got to reload. Well, now it's not raining, we can go over to the stadium. See if we get lucky with some C4 puppets.
Confirm contact.
Movement
No
nearby.
sudden move. Ice front!
Contact.
Why didn't she pull her gun? Both of you sporting deagles, are you? I'll take those. You won't be needing them anymore. And the shooting causes a horde, but we don't get a single puppet running at us. Come on, where are you? There you are, finally. Lie down next to your friend there. Need to put the Benny Hill music on. Where are you, mate? He's stuck on the side of the building, isn't he? No, he's upstairs. Come on, mate. Where are you? Stop playing with me. No, he just jumped out. Hello. Dance. Could do with some thread or some fishing line.
Footsteps close.
Either of you got thread? Come on. Come on, give us something useful. $92 mag, yes please. I guess we'll run around to the car again. Loot puppet. Perfect. Excuse me. Oh. All right, let's make our way back to the car, shall we? Oh, we're almost halfway there now. Now that the drop's been changed.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
You're gonna have to come after me, fellas. I've got a date with the Leica. We've got to drop some of this shit. Hey, cheese. All good, all good. Welcome. They're actually following me. Okay. Coolio. We're taking part in a little event on the server, collecting up a bunch of puppet eyes. Earn ourselves some gold. You shouldn't have followed me here, darling. Right. We'll put this to use. I don't really need that wushu spear. I just took it to have fun with it. It's not even supposed to be in there anyway. Oh, we've got another pack down there as well. I didn't notice. Wasn't one of the one of the loot puppets that we just got, the one with the electrical kit, with like the building kit? That's odd. That loot puppet usually has a toolbox and electrician's toolkit in as well. Okay, weird. Oh, never mind. We'll repair the rest of that shit when we get home. Right, well, we'll be done in no time now that the drop rates have been changed. What is it? We've got 46. Ooh. I haven't heard one of you in a while. Where are you, mate? We keep getting rat's nest after fucking rat's nest. Like the last 3 of them, I look at it and I'm like, what? Right, these fellas we're going to take down quietly. I need to heal. And we need to get out of the heat as well because we're about to go hypothermic on top of everything. Come on. We just got to wait for the hypothermia to go away and the C4 to stabilize. We're nearly at advanced demolition with all the kill boxes we've been doing. I'm kind of surprised we're still seeing disgusting rat's nests. Right. C4 is nearly stabilized. Yeah. Over here, mate. Come on. Oh, we're halfway there. We've got 50. Come on, love. Join the party. I heard another one over here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, we might as well head back towards the police station. That'll be reset, and we picked up enough screwdrivers along the way. Gonna have a stab at that C4 puppet as well. I just don't want to go in there with less than full health. We were doing all right yesterday. We got probably, what? At least 90% of the ones that we went for. We had, like, what was it? 2 blow up on us, and we must have done tried at least a dozen or so over the course of the day. Just waiting for them to go into recovery. Right, there we go. When you've got a fucking Phoenix Tears, but you can't fucking get to use it. Yesterday we were getting such nice, clean fucking wire patterns. Now every single one it shows me is a fucking rat's nest and I can't even find the first one. We're not having a good day today. This fucking 10 gold's gonna make me work for it. And put me in the fucking PvP zone by the airfield. Almost. Um, oh, we haven't gone back to try again since, mate. We've been doing something completely different. It just happens to be the active one. We're trying to collect 100 puppet eyes right now. There's an event on where if we collect 100, we get 10 gold. Hunting the white wolf has been put on the sidelines. Gold is more important. With that gold, we can buy the RPGs that I need to kill a mech. And we can buy some more screwdrivers to do the abandoned bunker and kill box.
Movement nearby. Eyes up.
Just had to make sure he's dead. Hey, Jay. Welcome back, mate. Right. Let's empty this police station, see if we get lucky. Come on, don't be stingy. Give us a fucking key card already. Mac and cheese. All right, let's see if we can get a couple more hordes going. Actually, we'll leave that open, just in case anyone will run in from outside. I don't remember what we were missing on the Rager. I know it's three tires. And there's one there. Door-wise, I don't remember what it was. I think maybe it was this, the one that we've seen, just this one. Back left. I think that's what's missing from it. I'm not 100%. It was by the it was by the sanatorium, wasn't it? No, that way, you idiot. Yeah. We are indeed. We're only about 5 hours in. We'll be going for a while yet. I might be able to put the door on it. I don't have a jack on me. But there was a wheel there. We can at least chuck the bits inside, and then when we come back with the rest, we just have to fit it. Primarily, we're still collecting puppet eyes. Yep, it's until tomorrow. An extra 24 hours. Habashi was watching and he saw just how slow it is. Like I'd spent the better part of 3 hours doing it, and we had like 25. We were like a quarter of the way there, and then for the last restart, which was about an hour ago, he changed the drop rate, so it's not going to be nearly as rare, and extended it for another 24 hours. Come on, over here. Got another loot puppet. Come on, ladies. Don't be shy. Oh, I was like, why the hell aren't they stacking in there? It's already full weight-wise. Okay. My bad. That's way bigger than what we can fit in a bag. I don't really want to have to choose. We're gonna have to come back for it. We're gonna have to come back for the door. Where are we? Second bridge from the square. Okay. We'll go back to the car and drop off what we can. Then we might as well get a jack while we're there. How overweight are we? 4.2. Yeah. We'll leave the wheel there as well. Then we won't have to jog all the way back to the car. Much better. Right, where did we drop the bag? There it is. We're seeing a lot more loot puppets lately as well. We've killed like 4 of them. 5 of them in the last 2 days. I only need 17 more. $16. 15. 14. 13. Alright, we can chuck that in there. How much room do we have? I'll come back for that. We'll go to the Rager in the car. No, I was going the right way. Wasn't the Rager here? I could have sworn this is where we found the Rager yesterday. Or is it in the other parking lot? Yeah. Rager C4. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, we're basically right here. We're almost at the exact same spot on the map. It's here somewhere. It's not this parking lot. It must be the other side. I just have shit in my eye. Oh, wait. You know where it is. It's up in front of the building. It wasn't in the car park. It was right in front of the building. We went in the main gate and we were going to go through and loot the sanatorium, but then we found the Rager and went and did something else. It's inside there. No wonder you guys are locked up in the funny farm. Can't even figure out how a door works. And it is the left door. Okay, I remember correctly. Yeah. It most certainly can. We need an alternator as well. I won't put that on yet. All right, we'll leave that there. Two more and we're done. Right, so we need two more wheels and a front seat. We might as well get a jar. We seem to be using it a lot more than usual. Painkillers. There we go. And I could probably do with switching out the Phoenix tiers as well. We can put that single use that's left on there aside. I know I got three, I think it was three or maybe even more. Was it five? Well, at least three Phoenix tiers from the cargo drop. And then I got one from one of the abandoned bunkers. And that's two that I've used up down to one use. So I should have at least two somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck they are. I think there's one here. No, where did it go? I should at very minimum I should have one more. But I seem to remember that we got three from the cargo drop. Or did I leave that in the medic box at home? I might have left it at the medic box in home. Okay, well, I guess just for safety's sake, I will hold on to that for now. Although it didn't end up doing us much good earlier, did it? I was trying for the life of me to stab it in myself, and we kept getting attacked. Come on. $100 at long last. Right, we just need to chuck it in a... We need to chuck it in a box and then make a ticket saying we've done it and where the box is. You're a bit late to the party, aren't you, mate? Right, I've been meaning to reload that for a while. He wants to go in the box, does he? Too late. And we need to find ourselves another pair of yoga pants. I cut mine up so that we had rags, but we're going to need to replace those. There they are. I knew I still had two more. I'm saving a single use on them because they're handing in Phoenix tiers is a tier 3 medic quest that you get paid pretty well for. Good for you. Right, what else did I want to do? Top up the arrows. We went through quite a few, didn't we? Get a stogie. Right, we're going to make our way to the make our way to the next quest that's going to get us some gold, and then we'll go to the C2 trader. We'll be able to pick up a bit of metal at the trader, and we can make ourselves a box somewhere. I've got the UCP website open, and the character positioning is refreshing really quite fast. Like it's only a split second behind real time. They've done a good job on that. The car position is lagging behind, but that doesn't, the position on that doesn't get refreshed as often. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. And we'll just grab some of these. The dam used to be one of my favourite places to come. When I very first started playing the game, I lived not far away. Like really not far away, and I basically just ran between the dam and Maroth, the town down the road. I completely looted Maroth, then took all the stuff home, then came and completely looted the dam, took all the stuff home, maybe did a little building in between, and then about enough time had passed that whatever I'd looted first had already reset and I could just start over. So I'd just go between the dam and Maroth. And I'd be happy when I got a couple of screwdrivers together, because there's 9 lockers inside the dam, which always gave good weapons. Secret bunker. Lovely jubbly. It's the C2 secret bunker and all. We can go there before we go to the trader. Missed my first snip. Lovely. The cards themselves, not really. At least not a trader's. Depending on what it is, you can sell it for something like 10 to 20 grand. Killbox cards don't tend to go for more than 20. Abandoned bunkers you might be able to ask for like 30 for. And then the secret bunkers 10. If that. Like in the past they would have been worth more because of the custom loot they had set up. It made the secret bunkers completely different, but they haven't set that up in the same way as it used to be yet. If they're going to change it at all, I don't know. It definitely used to be a lot better. You'd almost always get a penicillin, which is like 30,000, or sorry, 70,000 when you sell it at the trader. And a bunch of times I got like 5 RPGs from one locker, but it's just marginally better than vanilla now. But that's just because of the loot multiplier. Like it's vanilla, but because of the 2x multiplier, it's just marginally better. Alright, we got ourselves 3 gold already for doing that mission, for interacting with the stuff in the dam. And once we hand in these 100 eyes, we'll have 10 more. We'll have plenty to buy ourselves goodies. I want to check how much an RPG costs. I don't remember. I think it's the same as a screwdriver. It's like 2 gold per RPG. If it is, then we'll get 2 RPGs and probably 2 screwdrivers, and then we'll hold on to the rest of the gold for a rainy day. If someone doesn't want to pay more than if someone doesn't want to pay 30 grand for an abandoned bunker card, then just let me know. I'll buy it off of you for 30, no problem. They're probably just trying to cheap out, because between the Brenner armories, the normal armories, the depositories, the fact that you've got the memory module there, and then you can do the kill box at the end as well, it's worth at least 30. No, it's a bit further up, isn't it? Hmm? Where's this fucking thing? There it is. Interesting. We haven't been getting anything from... Oh, I should have made some room in my fucking bag, shouldn't I? We hadn't been getting anything from any of these. I think they may have changed. I think they may have changed the loot here at long last. Yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did. Or did they? This is all the same stuff. So maybe they just changed some multiplier in general for the boxes. Because those were always coming up empty. That's the first time I got something from any of them, let alone all of them. This is going to be a shotgun or a VHS BG. TNT and grenades. Interesting. That I wasn't expecting. We did do all of them, didn't we? Yeah, we searched all that. Right. We really need to make some space at home so I can properly empty out some of these boxes and organize things better. Right. Let's make our way over to the trader. I could do with using my extra flag, because I have a flag available that we can make. I could do with, if I use that to make like an extra little satellite base somewhere, then we could turn that into just like a storage room / shop, and take a bunch of gear sets and weapons and ammo and all kinds of shit there and sell stuff. Oh, thank you, mate. I don't know. No, I didn't go back to the door, did I? I was in the middle of making room for everything, but I didn't put... Appreciate that, mate. I skipped that. I left the bag and the tack vest and the helmet in front of the door. I was so distracted by organising this shit in the boxes I forgot. Yeah, it's all there. Where are we going to put it? Is it going to fit in here? Yeah. What did we end up putting in there? That we're going to sell. And that. And that. Right, now we're good to go. What's up, Common? How you doing, mate? All right, what you got for us today?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Smoke grenades. That's a custom quest. We want to do tier 2s. That would have been a nice one to take before we went into Samabor. We would have completed that. And 20 puppets and the 15 NPCs. We easily came across that many that many NPCs. RPK, I've got one at home. Wait, no,
Looking for work.
didn't I put one of the shit ones in the box? I know I do have a good one at home. I could have sworn there it is. Alright, we might as well do the smoke nades. 1, 2, 3.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
RPK. Another 4 grand.
Looking for work. Here is what I
Smoke
got for you.
nades.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
And we'll take that. Okie dokie.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Alright, let's see what else we can log to him. We've got too much anyway. These are all quest guns. The Scar I want to keep as a backup. We don't need the Deagles. The rest is either for quest or to drop off at home. Can sell that. Sell that at the general trader. Yeah, that's it. Anything else in the other box? No, I want to hold on to that. Don't really need this. We'll hold on to that because there's a quest to hand in weapon parts. Mission item, mission item, mission item. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. Get 338. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. Holly.
Ali, zombi szemeket beváltsam?
Ó, azt megköszönném. Akartam egy dobozt csinálni, de még nem sikerült.
Rakd ki a földre.
Oksa.
Kis meg is van.
Remek, köszi szépen.
Nincs mit. Hali.
Hali. Mr. Havashi. We got our 10 gold. Our glorious 10 gold. And we're going to put that to work right away. That's food. I don't want that. Do that fit there? Yeah, we'll leave all of that on there. I don't want that either. Actually, we'll keep the 338 suppressor. Just in case we find... I can never remember which one is it. The AWM is a 338 and then the AWP is a 308, yeah. Just in case we find one. I haven't found an AWM or an AWP in fucking donkey's years. They used to be in Brenner armories and just normal armories all the fucking time. No, I don't remember the last time I've seen one. Alright, let's go and sell this.
What's up? If you're trying to... That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Definitely worth repairing it. That's another 6 grand. We're nearly at $500,000.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. See ya.
Oh. I want to check the price.
Welcome, stranger.
2 gold. I'll take 2 of those, please. Ah. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna go mech hunting. We're gonna go mech hunting. I'm definitely gonna need to make room in the car before we do that, though. I'm happy if I can squeeze a fucking box of ammo in the fucking car, let alone what we're gonna get from the mech when we kill it.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
I would have thought handing in BCU chips for a quest, depending on the tier of the quest, would get you at least a gold, to be honest. There's a tier 2 where you have to hand in 2 BCU chips and a tier 3 where you have to hand in 3. I would have thought it would be decent to get 1 gold for the 2 chips and the 2 gold for the 3 chips. Because you only get those from killing players. It used to be if you went back to your body, sometimes it would bug out and give you your own BCU, but that doesn't happen anymore. So you've got to kill someone to complete that quest, and you've got to kill 3 people to complete that quest. And seeing as in PvP zones, even what is it inside PvP zones? There's no what is it? Friendly fire is on. Some people in a team could literally kill one another and then just claim the kill to get the BCU. Fame wise, they'd basically be trading back and forth. And it's not like it's a particularly big deal. You killed someone, did you? Or did you just find a random body? Oh, at the Z3 trader. Okay, cool. I think we've got 2 syringes.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's the only place you'll get away with it. Because the whatchamacallit. Oh, it wasn't at the PvP trader. Okay, that's odd. You maybe shouldn't have done that. What did I want to do? Syringes. There's one. There's 2. All right. Thought as much.
Come in. I'll have... Thank you. Really.
Okay. Ah, we finally unlocked tier 3s. Okay, lovely. Right, I think we'll do this. We need a jar of everything. We should have a jar of everything.
There
I'll
are lives at stake
check
here.
before I pick up the quest, because I don't want to have to cancel it. Iodide, painkillers, antibiotics, vitamins. No, we don't have a jar of charcoal. Alex, that's the only thing we're missing. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that then. That's why we wanted to check before doing it.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Where's that? A1? Yeah, I'm not going all the way down to A1 for that. We'll leave that open in case we come across a jar of charcoal, then we can do the tier 3. Right, let's see what Ivan wants.
How's it hanging? Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike body. Oh, we've got tier 3s unlocked here as well. I don't have any more wheels, do I? Well, that pays better, and Leica wheels we can come across if we go down to the junkyard, and then we can hand them in at a drop box. So we'll do that. Is that still decent money? And I have a dirt bike body. That bloody should have. Yeah, there we go. We've got a cruiser wheel. And a cruiser wheel. Okay.
Hello. Great. The prices are not negotiable.
I'd basically be trading for fame. We could buy the 2 wheels for 3,600, but we get 3,600 from the quest. So we'd basically just be buying fame. Well, creating fame, because we wouldn't be out any money, but we can do the quest. The mechanic is the worst for cheesing their traders. If the rewards aren't customized and you're always able to buy the items, so that because there is an option so that when there's a quest active for a certain item, he won't sell said item. If that's turned on, then it's moot. But if that's not turned on, then you can literally buy the items and then hand it in for the quests and still make money off of it. Plus, because of the rewards, yeah, in some cases where the item would otherwise cost more than how much you get for the quest, like for example, yeah, on this one you get the big vehicle storage rack for 2 grand, yeah, and there are other quests where you get to buy the dirt bike headlights or the dirt bike front shield or the dirt bike fender at a greatly reduced price. If you've done those quests to be able to buy those at the reduced price and then buy that and hand that in, then you make even more money and you never have to go and fucking collect anything. Like I think I did the math once. If you were to do all of the quests that you can cheese at the mechanic, yeah, so buying the item that you then hand in, and if you did that across all tier 1, 2s and 3s, you could potentially make like 30 grand. Yeah, that's profit.
Stop wasting my time.
Which is nothing to sniff at. And then you don't, once you get to tier 3 for him, you don't even necessarily need to do a lot of collecting. You just buy the item and hand it in. Interact with the light bulb. Yeah, I'm not going to the Z4 lighthouse. I'm sorry. Tier 1 or not, anything that sends you to the PvP area should definitely be a tier 2 or above and pay more. Kill puppets. Yeah, but how many puppets? Pen, paper, magnifying glass. Yeah, that's the hidden safe that was showing it on the wrong place on the map, and we never managed to find it. Well, we can do that, and then we'll do that. So pen, paper, and magnifying glass. Let's pick it up so I can at least see how many of each that we need. I think it's a pen, a magnifying glass, and I think it's like 2 sheets of paper or something. Oh no, it's 1 of each. Okay. Fine glass. Pen. Paper.
Greetings, valued customer.
All right. Latest Ramesh.
Pleasure is
All right, let's go and see the likely lads. What do you guys want?
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Bear head. The only bear head I have is like 1% durability. We'd have to kill one. Goat head I can do. Animal fat we ran out of.
Ah, stop wasting my time. You come back in one.
Goat head. Goat head. Oops.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Give us a shout if you need anything. You come back.
Hey ho, compadre. Welcome. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
I guess we're just going to have to take that again, aren't we?
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
It's a cruel, cruel. Happy hunting.
All right, we'll see what Dolores wants.
New clientele. Step right up.
All right, darling. Did we unlock tier 2 with her yet? No. We've done a few for her already. When are we going to get tier 2? Dun, 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 bartender. One more. Okay, lovely. We'll hand in the plastic bottles.
New clientele. Step right up.
All right, now we can see the tier 2s. Search for moonshine at the specific location. A customer was found dead nearby, allegedly poisoned, according to the doctor. Bartender swears the guy simply couldn't handle her moonshine. Now she wants the bottle back before Tech One calls her a product pirate. Oh, let's do it. See where it takes us. What do we have to search? B2 town. We'll go there sooner or later. Steve? What do you have, Steve?
Ahoy there.
Give him water. Yeah, we're gonna need to take like a little chill day and then just do a bit of building and fishing and whatnot. Because he's got some like that pays 1 gold and 7,500. I mean, it's not the easiest thing to catch tuna, but it's doable. Oh no, most certainly not, mate. Most certainly not. Well, it's doable. It's totally doable, but it'd probably take even longer than it does in Icarus, because punching here does so little damage. They're just as easy to kite. It's just if you do manage to hit him, it does so little damage. It'll probably take us like 15 minutes to kill him with fists. All right, let's just give him water, shall we?
Ahoy there!
Right, now Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Do we have 3s unlocked? We don't. How many do we need to do? Five. Okay, so we need to do all the tier 2s that we can get our hands on. Hiking backpack, bedroll, and then locate files and folders. Right, well, we have hiking backpacks up the wazoo. I know we've got a bedroll at home. I'm not sure if we've got one here. We don't have one in there, that's for sure. I might have one on offer. So I know one of the previous quests lets you buy a bedroll for cheaper. I haven't bought it because I don't usually need it.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
But we don't. Okay. I want those smartphone batteries though.
Could you help me with these?
When they first added this quest, you had to hand in 3 hiking backpacks.
Could you help me with these? Here's what I got.
It occurred to me just after I'd taken the quest that maybe I should check to see how much it costs. Yeah, you see, it is on offer. I just couldn't see it in the offer list. All right, never mind. Next time.
Have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
Well, we made it to 500,000.
Stay safe.
Right, we need to go home because the rest of our RPGs are there. And we could probably do with some metal as well, so I can make some more wardrobes and boxes. Right, that'll do. Yeah, we'll go home, make some room for the loot that we'll get from our mech. Pick up the RPGs and the launcher. And we'll go fuck up a mech. See what cards we get from it. We're lucky we didn't go off the side any further in, then we probably would have lost our wheels. Why don't we just stay on the road, eh? Come on, Leica. Right, nearly home. I do have a handful of empty boxes. Question is, what do we have the most of? Let's chuck this in here for now. This is basically all just quest items, isn't it? Yeah. But we were missing a bedroll, for sure. We've got a little room down there, and we've only got one pickaxe left. And one stove. We don't have any extra pickaxes. Alright, that's good to go. Can go in boom. Could have sold those. That doesn't need to be in here. All right, we've got another nice little bit of space there. don't need to be carting the scar around with me, that's for sure. That's a backup gun. And we don't need that either. Alright, we've got a little bit of room in there. Needs to go in there. We have a jacket of some sort. Camouflage jacket. Alright, that's a gear set. That's what we use when we go into the bunkers. These should all be in the medic box. Right, we'll leave the medic box there for now. No doubt there'll be some more shit that we have to put in there anyway. Where did I just see the fucking oil filters there? Right, that's more or less clean. That can go back as well. It's basically clean. Yeah, that'll do. I'll leave the good batteries in there. That can go in the boom box because we need it there to make C4 anyway. I'm just going to call this miscellaneous 2. It's got nothing to do with the mechanic anymore. I know what you mean, mate. You can. It's just you've probably got something else built beside it, or you're standing in the way. Like try standing off to the side so you're not blocking it in any way, shape, or form, and try looking at where you want to place it from a couple of different angles. In a lot of cases, it'll let you. I mean, my ramp, a lot of it is in the ground. You should be able to place a ramp with it going into the ground with no more than maybe a quarter of it sticking out of the ground, maybe even less. It just gets really fucking finicky. What's in front of you when you're placing it and where you're standing when you go to place it. Well, that doesn't need to be here, does it? And neither does that. Just chuck that in there. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we going to put it? Just so I know what's going on. Miscellaneous 2. Yeah, plenty of room in there. Boom. I'll take one RPG launcher, please. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rockets. Hands away from the peripherals. Don't want to be accidentally clicking any buttons right now. How overweight are we? 1.1, and that's 4. 5.1. Well, that's 3. Don't need that in there. 3.3. That's empty. We don't need the food on us. 3.9. I don't need the extra lock. 4.3. What did I say? 5.1 or 5.2? Point 8. It's weird sometimes. It used to be even weirder. Like before they made these parts, yeah, because these didn't exist. You could put a support frame down and then put inside of it a half wall or a low wall, which basically just gets you that. It's just that is one piece. But the problem was there was a very specific order of operations of which one you placed and which one you filled the blueprint of, and that weirdness continued along with the upgrading. If you upgraded it in the wrong order, yeah, then it wouldn't let you. Like, you'd, let's say, have a frame that's upgraded to wood and a wall that's upgraded to metal, and then you go to upgrade the frame again, and it's just red and it doesn't let you put anything in it. And the problem was the order of operations flipped as you got further up in the tier of building materials. So you do it one way up to brick, and then it would be the other way around for concrete. So you'd have to destroy the whole thing and start again. So they just created that building element, which is basically the same thing. .3. That's basically our water or a handful of bits of clothing. Let's put you guys in there. And then we can put you there. Now we should be okay. Yeah, perfect. That's loaded and repaired. That's loaded. And repaired. Right, looks like we're good to go. Miscellaneous 2 goes back in there. Do we have everything? Yeah. Oh. Wait, where did miscellaneous 2 go? So we're missing something else. Medic 1. Yeah. And we're going to have to deal with Betty as well at some point, because this is fucking full with even more stuff. But we're not going to deal with that right now. What we're going to do is have something to eat and fuck off, so we go kill a mech. But there was a bunch of things like that. I mean, there's a couple of little glitchy, funny things that still exist that I discovered when trying to build my my Rust-inspired solo base. Basically, 3 or 4 stories with a 3x3 of square foundations surrounded by little wings of triangular foundations, and then the bottom floor was basically just where you could park the car, and that was it. And then there was a maze of doors you'd have to go through to get to a ladder. The ladder you could bust, so even if they do raid into the bottom floor, they're not going to get any further without standing on top of one another or something else, because you physically couldn't get to the second floor because you just destroy the ladder and that's it. And then the second floor was basically just a maze of doors all the way through. So like you'd lockpick your way through a door and then you'd see 3 more doors. So like, which way do you fucking go? And you could start lockpicking your way in a certain direction, and you just come to a dead end and you have to go back and start lockpicking in the other direction. Yeah, so if you got really lucky, you'd probably have to go through like 15 or so doors before you got to the next ladder, which is another ladder I could destroy to get you to the next level, which is almost empty, where the roof of that floor, or the ceiling of that floor is just grates. so you can see down and shoot on them when they're coming. And then the very top floor, not the roof, but the well, actually, how was it? Bottom floor, maze, open. Yeah, bottom floor, maze, open. The next floor was where I kept my shit. And the next floor above again was a maze. If you managed to somehow get to the roof with any gear, and you lockpick through the whatchamacallit, the trap door, there was a maze of doors you'd have to go through to get to the floor where my gear was in the middle. And the whole point of the whatchamacallits, the triangular little wings on each side, just imagine you've got can you fucking place it already? What do you mean unable to place? Anyway, yeah, you've got a row of triangular bits like this on this side and a row of triangular bits on this side, and there's a little gap. So you've got a shooting, and you can go out onto this terrace. So there's like a shooting gap on each of the corners, but this open end is protected because you'd put a door here and you'd put a door here where the doors open out that way. So that solid part on the corners is protected. You can just see out through that little gap towards the bottom, and you do that on each of the floors. So you can go up to different levels of floor to shoot out from, and then the edges, like I can't do it because it won't let me place it, but the edges are all made with that. Yeah, so I could come out crouched and be in cover, and then be able to pop up and shoot down at any level on the top 3 levels, 360 degrees around the base. Oh, Havashi, are you still there by any chance? You don't happen to know which one's the active bunker today, do you? When did we do the mech? That was the day before yesterday, wasn't it? Then A1 was active. I wouldn't even want to hazard a guess. I can't remember. We went to this bunker yesterday because of the bunker biology mission, and it said 60 hours yesterday. So that's definitely not the active one today. It's just out of C4, A1, and an A3, which one is the active one? And there's only one other person online, so there's no one I can ask. I guess... I guess we just have to go and check. We'll go to the A1 bunker. We might as well go in order. I have no idea which one's active. And I'm not going anywhere near the DJ mixer anymore. If anyone, like, I know they have, what is it? You can buy yourself a metal drill press and a DJ mixer. Like, the admin will come along and spawn it for you where you want. Yeah. It's like a little fun thing at your base. If anyone ever invites me over to their base, I'm definitely asking them if they have a DJ mixer first, and if they do, then not to turn the fucking thing on. Because when we went to Samabor yesterday and they turned the DJ mixer on, there are 2 little snippets where there's like 10 seconds of audio that's been picked up by the copyright system, and it flagged my video because of those 2 times 10 seconds, and I wouldn't have got any monetization out of it, so I had to edit out and mute the audio just so that it would be okay. Which never used to be the case. Yeah, the music that they put in the game, in the radio, they used to have the rights for completely. I'm sure they only bought it for like X number of years or something, and they never renewed it. So just an FYI warning for anyone that's ever going to make a video or stream, make sure none of the fucking SCUM radio audio is in there. And the worst part is we had to pay for the privilege. If you've got one of the supporter packs, yeah, and you have this built in the supporter pack too, and you have that music player, the music that it plays on there on the radio is all copyright now. But we had to pay for that DLC. Fucking steering's gone all skating rink on me again. "38 hours. Well, I'm going to write this down now. What is it? It's the 11th at 3:30 in the morning. $3:30. So that would be 38:20 rounding. 38 hours 20 minutes. So that's basically, what's that? 24 would be 3:30 in the morning tomorrow. Plus 16, 12, 3:30 in the afternoon. So that's like 7:30 p.m. on the 13th. 12 plus, wait. Yeah, 12. 24, 12, 3, yeah. No, you fucking knobend. 12th would already be the 24. Oh, fuck, I'm too fucking tired to do math. Fuck off, 38 and a half hours. I'll figure that out at some other time. If for some strange reason it ends up being the D1 bunker, even though we were there just the other day and it said 60 hours, I will not be a happy camper. Where are we going now? We're going to A3. I'm just going to taxi it. Oh! The taxi plugin is the new taxi plugin isn't working properly. That was one of the things causing the crashes. So they had to revert to using the old taxi plugin, and you can only teleport your character. It doesn't teleport their car anymore. They're trying to work on it to fix it. Well, I guess we're driving then, aren't we? We'll get some gas. Ouch. You son of a bitch. Where are you? You probably had wind. I aimed a little high on purpose. I wanted to wire cut him. Where were you, darling? I just ran straight past you. We'll take the Powerline Superhighway. Oh, you got the drill press, did you? That's cool. Yeah, if you make a ticket, I'm sure it'd be alright moving it for you. Alright, and we might as well do this mission. Ow. Yeah, that's coolio. I got the bronze package that gives you an extra flag and 2 extra vehicles. I really don't like being limited by vehicles. That's an NPC. What are you doing there, mate? Oh, there's another one. You little bastard. You had to get one off, didn't you? We're almost dead center on where it's showing on the map. Oh. Did I? Yep, I did. We had to interact with the toilet. Okay. That's that done. Alright, now we go down to A3. I think we'll swing by the quarry if we're here. We'll at least go through the vehicle workshops just in case there's some screwdrivers. Indeed there are. And we go back to screwdrivers being fucking stupidly scarce. That screwdriver weekend was so nice, man. It actually made looting for screwdrivers feel worthwhile, like it used to be before the vanilla change of the loot tables. I'm probably basically just going to do the police stations off of screwdrivers I get off of puppets and what few reds we find every now and then between the missions that pay out gold and any eventual other server events where he gives out gold prizes, I'll probably just buy yellow screwdrivers for gold to do abandoned bunkers and kill boxes. It's just not going to be feasible to loot up all the screwdrivers you need to do that. All what? You can buy the yellow screwdrivers at any of the traders. It just costs gold. And the custom missions are at all of the different traders. No, I bought the screwdrivers I used the other day. I bought those at the B4 trader, and the RPGs that we're going to use now I bought at the C2 trader. The things that you can buy for gold are available at all of the traders. I mean, at the moment, there isn't technically any difference between any of the traders anyway, because he hasn't set up the custom stuff for the other traders. And I'm not sure if he has something else in mind and is still working on it, or has simply forgotten. But right now, you can still buy everything at all of the traders just like normal. The way it's supposed to be set up is the C2, A0 and B4 traders are only supposed to sell a limited stock of items all the time, and then other things he'll only sell it to you if someone has already sold that item to him. Yeah, so like if you, I can walk into the C2 trader right now and buy any kind of AR, any kind, but I'm not supposed to be able to. It's supposed to be locked out. Like if I go and loot an AR, let's say I get an M16 and I sell it to the C2 trader, then he'll have one AR, then he'll have one M16 on stock that someone else can buy. Otherwise he wouldn't have stock. But right now they all sell everything. Ammo, arrows, guns, everything. He hasn't set it up properly. I think he's just forgotten. That's why I have so much 7.62 and 5.56. I bought like 30 boxes of each when I saw that they were available, so that I have a bunch on stock, and I bought like 200 carbon broadheads. Well, actually, I probably don't want to park the car here if this is actually the active one. Unavailable for 62 hours. Just you wait, it's going to end up being the fucking D1 bunker. That's a 0. So on the 11th at 3:45. I'll call it 350. This is off for 62 hours. And that's A3. All right, so we know when this is going to be the active one again. The main reason why it's good to know which one's the active one is because whether it's active or inactive, if you get a key card, you can go in whenever. Yeah, as long as the key card is still got time on it, it hasn't expired, you can come and open the door regardless with the key card. That's why the key card is so good. But when that timer expires, so in 62 hours from now, this bunker will become active for, I think, 24 hours, which means during the day, if you've got a screwdriver, you can do a mini game to hack the front door. Well, actually, both doors, but the first blast door and the second blast door, you can hack to get in, and then you can do all the same things as you would do if you had a key card. You just have to hack in, or you just wait until it's nighttime in game when the doors open up anyway. Then you just walk up to the door and open it. So it's a good idea to keep track of which one's active and when, because then you don't necessarily need a key card. You can just walk up to it and go in. It was way better when there were 17 of these bunkers before they went scorched earth and removed a bunch. Yeah. But I was about to say, like, it was way better when there were 17 of them, because vanilla, there'd always be 4 active. And they'd randomize. They took so much out of the game. It's unreal. Every single sector had a bunker in it. Every single sector. And there were all sorts of different styles of bunker. They were all completely different layouts internally. And then they went and slashed 17 of them and turned them into abandoned bunkers, and they're all cookie cutter architecture. The inside of the abandoned bunker is same everywhere. Yeah, so then there was 17 abandoned bunkers and 8 normal bunkers, and now they've slashed it to the point where it's 8. There's 8 total. Yeah, there's 4 abandoned bunkers and 4 normal bunkers, and that's it. Well, plus, when there were more bunkers, PvP wasn't as compressed into certain areas. Now, with the source of certain types of good loot being compressed into like one spot, more or less, yeah, if you're on a server that's got a decent pop of people, getting into a bunker solo and making it out alive is damn near impossible, because you're always going to come across someone. Before it wasn't the case. You could get away with playing the avoidance game and going to bunkers that are, you know, far out of the way that people don't like going to. They never said anything about it. They never said anything about it. There's been all sorts of theories, because they've teased God knows how many different things over the years, including the addition of the Tech 1 NPCs. Yeah, so not the NPCs we have right now. The NPCs we have right now are basically just NPC versions of us. Yeah, they're other prisoners out on the island. but there's supposed to be a Tech 1 NPC, which is basically a really highly armored soldier with really good weapons, and they never elaborated on it. We don't know if there's going to be different tiers of them, where they're going to be, what they're going to protect, what's going to happen with them. It's just never happened. They teased a picture of one of the Tech 1 NPCs like 2 or 3 years ago, about 2 years ago, showing a dude that's dressed in armor that looks like he just stepped out of Crisis, and it looks really fucking cool, and I would love to see that in the game, but we have absolutely no idea when it's coming. The original date for them to be added per their roadmap has long since come and gone, but they never follow up on what's happening. You'd be hard pressed. You'd be hard pressed to find another dev that is as bad at communication with their player base as the Gamepires dudes are. You'd be hard pressed to find another one that's as bad at it as they are. And even when they do get some level of communication on point, yeah, they say, oh, this is going to happen, and it's really clear, and they lay things out and roadmap this and roadmap that. Then when push comes to shove, it never actually materializes. Or it's 6 months late, or 8 months late, or a year late compared to what they said. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. At this point, I wouldn't want to even hazard a guess, because... Alright, give me a sec. Oh, sorry, this is the 2025 roadmap. The 2026 they didn't even put out. Yeah. This is last year's roadmap, which they said that they were going to keep themselves to strictly. The 2025 roadmap. Island rework, armed NPC, server files, tutorial improvements, customs quests, massive optimizations and bug fixing, and more. They did a lot of this. Yeah, they did a lot of this. But parts of it came late. And a lot of it was buggy to hell. It was like terrible. Really terrible. Q3, new diseases, NPC upgrades, armor rework, new quests and more. The new quests never came. They put out the quests that they put out and new quests never came. The armor got reworked some, but again, it's not particularly well balanced. We don't have any new diseases, and the NPC upgrades, apparently they worked on their AI, but they're some of the stupidest AI that NPC AI that I've ever seen in any game that's got AI like this. So it didn't really happen. Like, they didn't make them any better. Yeah, and then 2025 Q4 last year, Wild Hunter NPC, still don't have him. Yeah, like 3 or 4 months ago, they teased them doing some mocap of someone shooting a bow, which everyone thought, you know, that they're teasing at them finally getting their Wild Hunter NPC done, because why why would anyone think that maybe the NPC called the Wild Hunter might actually get added to the Wild Hunt DLC? I wonder. But anyway, inventory rework was done somewhat. New weapons. They added the SKS and maybe one other weapon, and that was about it. And then they throw in a couple of shitty bows every now and then, and more. But this is all last year, and the majority of this happened this year, badly, and some of it still hasn't happened. That is why I myself, as well as a lot of others, are just completely disillusioned with them at this point, because they say they're going to do X, Y, Z, and they never fucking get around to it, and they never have any explanation. And then when they do something, it's buggy as fuck and drives people away again. But we're still here. We're still making ourselves crazy. I'm really looking forward to fucking to see what Ardem has to offer. Yeah, and the dudes at fucking Game Pies need to be quaking in their boots, because if Ardem is a halfway decent replacement for this, SCUM can say goodbye. Yeah, I've played it. I played it a lot. When I first stepped away from SCUM, before I started playing what was it, Star Rupture and No Man's Sky and some other things, I was hoping Project Zomboid's Build 42 would come out in stable by that time, and then I was going to stream that instead of this. Oh, it's definitely worth a try. The sheer volume of mods for it, the fact that they have very good mod support for that game. There's so many mods for it. You can basically turn it into a completely different game with RPG elements and missions for you to do and whatnot. So it's not just an open sandbox for you to do whatever you feel like. Yeah, it basically turns it into a completely different game. It's definitely worth its money, and it's worth a try. Okay, this is the active one. This is the active one. Finally. Right, park the car over here so it's not in the way. We don't blow it up by mistake. Kind of wish I'd left at least one of them alive. I want to cause a horde. Oh, Mr. Brenner's coming. He heard the shooting. Not that it really matters. We're not going to be opening the door anyway. Can you fucking go there already, please? Thank you. Well, I guess we're just going to have to deal with the puppets if that happens. Right. We fuck up the door. Fucking moth. I'm going to have a quick cigarette. Yeah, believe me, mate, I do very much so. Like I was saying earlier, like we're shooting with a unsuppressed automatic weapon, well, semi-automatic burst weapon, and it doesn't summon a horde. And then there are other times where I'll fire a solitary round from a fucking suppressed pistol, and then instant horde. Let me just check something. $56. 49. Okay. Oh, lovely. It is indeed. It is indeed. I'm just getting my shit together. So this is what Bigfoot. This is what it looks like when you come to an active bunker during the day. If you've got a screwdriver, you do hack card reader, and then it gives you this mini game where you've got to flick fuses on this side, and there's all sorts of different math bits here. Yeah, and you've got 80 and 80, and you've got to make that 160 and 0. So I need to basically multiply that by 2 and then remove that. And you've got to find a combination that will give you this. But I don't care right now because I want to fuck it up on purpose so that the dropship comes. run away. Then we got a Z2 kill box card, which I'm really not happy about, but it is what it is at this point. And we got a 50 cal sentry rifle. But we got 3 yellows, which is good. We got some advanced lockpicks, and we got a little tiny smattering of 50 BMG and the sentry aiming kit you need if you want to make the turret using the 50 cal turret. It used to be better. They used to give you 3 key cards and a bit more BMG and some grenades and other stuff as well. It used to be way better than that, but because they also had highly customized kill boxes and highly customized Brenner armories and highly customized secret bunkers at the time, it was pretty damn easy to get 7 because at the time it was 7 rockets to kill one. It was pretty damn easy to get 7 rockets together, or the 150 again before they changed it, the 150 BMG to kill one. So it was super easy to get stocked up on cards. No, 200 plus 50. 200 plus. We did some testing the other day. It took 210 rounds of 50 BMG to kill it, or six RPGs. But the RPGs aren't that easy to come across either. I mean, I got 3 from a kill box, but it's random that what you're going to get inside of a kill box. It's random what you're going to get inside of a kill box. Yeah, there's 5 different rooms. The gold room, usually, again, that's custom here, and I unfortunately haven't been able to get into a gold room as of yet. But the gold room is usually got a C4 part, which I say I don't know what they give you here, because you can get all of those C4 parts off of the C4 puppets here. That's why I go after the C4 puppets so much, because they randomly give you anything. Yeah, normally they're only supposed to give you 1 of 2 different C4 parts, and then the block of C4 you get from the kill box, or you get, if you get really lucky, from a cargo drop. And the 3rd type of electronic part for the C4, again, you could get, if you got lucky, from a C4 puppet or the kill box. But you can get all 4 of those things from the C4 puppets here. But the other 4 will give you some random weapon kit Yeah, so the higher tier weapons, so like AK-15, M249, RPK, M82, things like that, and it'll give you a better loadout than vanilla. Yeah, so you'll get a better selection of scopes, more ammo, more magazines, etc. But it's random for each of them, and from one of them, I think maybe it was the silver. I think it was maybe the silver door where I got 3 RPGs from. So technically, if I did 2 kill boxes and I got lucky and I got 3 RPGs from both of them, I could do a mech, and then I'd have I'd have the key card and more than enough screwdrivers to do the next kill box again. Z2, Z2, Z2. Yeah, I guarantee you there's people living around that. I guarantee you there's people living around the Z2 bunker. There's just too many good things in close proximity. If you had a base over here somewhere or a base over here somewhere, you've got the bunker, you've got Novigrad, you've got the train station, the train yard, and you've got torpedo factory, all within stone's throw. I'm gonna sell that card. I'm gonna sell that card. I'm not gonna do a fucking. Yeah, if you want to PvP and raid people, you have to live in there. You can't. It's against the rules to. It's against the rules to live in the PvE zone and then go raiding in the PvP zone, because then there's no recourse. Yeah, you can't be raided in the PvE zone. So if you want to be able to go and raid people, you have to live in the PvP zone so that they can raid you back if they figure out where you live. There's no funny business. All right, now we've got the dropship on cooldown. We could hack our way in here and see what we can get up to. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.5 yellows and a bunch of reds, which is nice. The only thing you can't do hacking in to the bunker, to the abandoned bunker, is the kill box. You still need the green card to open up the kill box. You can get in and you can do Brenner armories. You can get the memory module charge. You can go and empty the depositories. You can do everything else but the kill box. It's still worth going in. You're just a little bit more limited. I'm just going to put that there. I can't be fucking bothered to get out the other box and put it away. Although I have to get out the other box to get some more ammo anyway. What am I? Oh, I've got 2 bottles of water on me. Why the fuck have I got 2 bottles of water on me? Let's get some reds out. How hungry are we? Not very. Let's drink some of that. Grab some 600s. We'll take 1,000. I don't know exactly what we're going to get up to. I kind of feel like doing the whole thing if we're here. Meds are okay. Yeah, let's make ourselves a bunch of who's in my whatsits. But you're asking, what do you do if that thing, the mech comes along and you can't deal with it? If it's a mech, well, yeah, if it's a mech that's been dropped by a dropship, then just get out of line of sight of the mech and just shoot the dropship. Then the dropship will come back and pick up the mech and fly away. Like after I'd killed the mech, I'd shot the dropship and it just flew away. If the mech wasn't dead, he would have come to pick the mech up and then he would have gone away. Right. We might as well park up in our normal spot now. We're not in danger. I didn't want to leave the car parked over here because I honestly wasn't expecting the mech to just stand there and take the rockets. I thought he'd go red and start walking up because he'll walk up and he'll stand here. But if he's standing here and I'm shooting at it and the car's over there, then the area of effect of the explosion would have done damage to the car. Alright, let's see if we can get in, shall we? 190. 150, 480. Do I have a divide by 2? I do. This is usually what it comes down to. Sometimes it gives you a really fucking easy equation. Other times it looks like something you'd see in the walls of fucking, on the whiteboards at fucking Area 51. It's like, do I look like Stephen Hawking, motherfucker? I don't fucking know. That's not right. That's not right. There's supposed to be a cooldown. That's what you have to do if he comes and you can't shoot the mech. But he shouldn't have come. There's supposed to be a cooldown after one's been. Oh, and I didn't switch my bow out, did I? It's a good thing. It's a good thing we didn't get in. Where did I leave? There's the bow. I want that bow. And we've got to repair all of our shit again because fuckface shot us again. Oh, and I wanted the who's in my what's it as well, didn't I? This. You can put another charge into it. And the thing is, there's two of these. We've got another one of these that we have to hack at the bottom. 340. So we just have to add 20 to each. See, that's simple. I was just randomly pulling buttons there. Blue card, thank you very much. Puppet eye, thank you very much. I'll take that. Oh, you know what? You remember I was complaining that we hadn't seen NPCs anywhere in the bunkers? Like, God knows how many times I'd been in lately and there were never any NPCs. When I went to do that, the memory modules for the 2 cards that I had before the stream, just so that I could quickly get it out of the way, make sure that I don't waste the card at least. Both of those had NPCs. The first one had NPCs upstairs, and the second one had NPCs where I've never seen them before downstairs on the in the main hallway before the generator room downstairs. Neither of the fuckers ended up giving me yellow screwdrivers, even though they're supposed to. No, don't you dare put my fucking 1000 fuse in there. The 600 at max. We'll get the memory module out of the way so that that's done, dusted. If the lady comes on the PA saying fuck off, we can run out and at least we've got the most important part done. The fact that no puppet spawned when we came down this is a little disturbing. And the gate's open because Brenner's there. Is he coming or did he get stuck? Of course he's coming. Well, this place is fucking bugged out. Hopefully he goes away now. Sometimes when he comes up here, when he goes to go back downstairs, he'll get stuck at that back door. There's that metal grate fence door thing. Sometimes he gets stuck on that, like he did now. Is he gonna go away? No, he's getting stuck. Because there's a fucking razor in his way. Can you stop doing your Travolta and go back to your fucking hole? Thank you. He's just standing there doing his fucking Travolta. Go away. Is he gone now? Yeah, now he's gone. We just got to wait for him to get further down. I think there's all sorts of shit going on down there. He's probably getting stuck on yet another razor further down. He's shooting at something. That's the noise he makes when he fires his flamethrowers. Used half of my fucking fuse already. What the hell is going on down there? Did he make it past at last? Yeah, he made it past at long last. I have a feeling we were standing here. I have a feeling there's like some gap or something where he was seeing us. It wouldn't surprise me. The fact that there's so much razor noise down there is a little disconcerting. Spicy pineapple. Lots of spicy pineapple. Phoenix Tears at fucking last. Yes, thank you. I think I'm going to go through one of the depositories. Just in case we still get a decent come up of screwdrivers. We've still got a decent amount of time on that. What did I put in there? Do I put a 600 in? I've got 8 minutes. Maybe. Call it 6. That's a fucked up door. You know what would have been even better than them just adding a take all button that you can click, giving it a keybind so that you can just press a button on your keyboard instead of having to move your mouse. You know, like Icarus and like God knows how many other games that have take all functions. Can you give me a jar of fucking charcoal, please? Because that's about the only jar I'm missing. Right, we'll take this back to the car. Now we've got a little bit of a come up on screwdrivers as far as reds are concerned. We'll give a Brenner Armory a whirl. Fucking BMG, are you kidding me? Fuck yeah. Right, it's GTFO. Turn the other way, motherfucker. Getting lots and lots of my favourite cheeseburger. Right, we don't need that right now either. We've got another 35 minutes on the blue card. How many reds have we got? 19. That'll do. Two razors. Oh, hello, Mr. M249. Fancy seeing you here. Look at all that sweet, sweet ammo. Now that's a find. My favorite AR. Really? Seriously? You're not going to do me like that, mate. And an ump. We don't care about the ump. That I don't care about much either, to be quite honest. We've got so fucking many of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. And an MP5 I give absolutely zero shits about because it sells for shit money anyway. I'll take the ammo. Tanged out. Never seen one of those in there. How long are you? Too long. I don't need that. I've still got nearly 10 minutes left on that fuse. It's still green. We'll use that again. We didn't even use up half of it. I mean, we've still got reds, and we picked up a bunch of yellows now, and we've still got gold. Going to do another Brenner Armory. Seems like a waste not to when we've still got over half of that 1,000 fuse. As long as we can get in first try. Left or right? Both of them are going to be bugged, and I'm only going to do one of them. Do we go left or right? I don't really care. Left. What is it with you? You just keep respawning today. You really like coming here, don't you? Turn the other way, motherfucker. Don't be shy. Went down a little early. He's only just coming out of his hidey hole. The other one went way better. Oh, for Christ's sake. We opened the other ones in like a handful of screwdrivers. I went through most of them for this. Idiot. Well, at least we've got an AWM. I was mentioned earlier how we haven't found one of these yet. Now we found one. Oh, that was 556. We need to be GTFOing soon because the fuse is going to expire. I'm never going to use it. I've got like 7 of them at home already. BMG I'll most certainly use. Now you're taking the piss, aren't you, game? Oh, we did the left hand depository already. We'll do the right hand. And we'll leave all the stuff on the upper floor for last. We've only got 6 minutes on the blue card. We need another one of those before we commit to going downstairs. I think we'll do one of the upstairs depositories while we wait for that to expire. We hadn't done any of the upstairs stuff, had we? So I can even go for the first one. That's the downstairs fuse expiring. Oh, holy shit. Another guy. Oh, man. Had we just done the upstairs depositories the way we normally do, if we'd gotten that before doing the charge, we'd have another memory module charged to sell already. Well, never mind. It is what it is, I guess. We can charge it tomorrow. Brenner is coming, unfortunately. What just happened? When? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Go away. Oh, I was just going happy about the gold memory module. The memory modules are what you charge at the stations downstairs. And you can get everything from gold to... I can't remember what the colour of the other one is. Well, there's gold, purple, blue and grey. And they all need different number of charges from 1 to 8. So a gold one's the best because you only have to charge it at the bunker you're in where you find it, and then you can apply it and increase your intelligence. Okay, we still had time. Purple one you need 2 charges, blue one you need 4 charges, and the grey one you need 8 charges. They used to have another one that needed 16 charges, but they've either removed it or I just haven't seen one of those in a very, very long time. Did we put any meds in here that we can put elsewhere? We did not. That can probably fit in the armory box, and some of that can probably fit in the armory box. And we can put that in there. Right, that's expired. We've still got 5 minutes before we can find another one of those. Do I need any lockpicks? I don't think I need any lockpicks, do I? We can put that away. Right. Let's get ourselves another blue card. If we've started up here, we might as well finish, seeing as I'm still waiting for a yellow card. I don't need the blue card to go to F. Why are all these doors open? Hey, Duncan. Morning, mate. That's nearly expired as well now. Good. Right, bear with me a sec. I just need to fire off a quick email. Right, that's that. Right, we don't need you. We can get fresh ones of both. We'll go right. Do the depository. And depending on how much space we have left, we might do the armory on that level as well. Okay. We don't have to worry about him. He's on the... He's either on the inside or he's on the next level. He's on the inside of that other, the large control room. Well, we don't have to worry about him. Do H as well in case we need a hidey hole. Door's good. What is it with all the fucking sewing kits today? Sewing kit central. I'm getting a bit hot. I need to take that off so that I don't go hypothermic. Nice, purple module. That's going to make charging easier. We've got a gold and a purple, and one of our blues is already half full. We need 4 more charges, and then we'll have 3 full modules. Alright, we'll give this a whirl. And it's a shit door. Come on, bugger off, Brenner. Take your little friend with you. I said take your little friend with you. Another M2. I'm liking that. What is it with all the good swords today? It's the second one we got out of here. How long are you? Will that fit there? Almost. There we go. And a scar. Well, I've got an M2, but I don't have a scar. I give zero shits about that. I mean, that's some pretty good potential. I kind of want to bring another screwdriver and go for the armory on the left-hand side as well that we didn't go for yet. I mean, we just refreshed the cards, so we've got plenty of time. And there's only one armory. We've got both. We've got one and a half Brenners out of the way. Both depositories, all but G, done on this level. We might as well. And that's basically full. Let's see what else we can swap over. Oh, is this full as well now? Cheese shouldn't be in there either. Well, that's about as full can be. That's supposed to go in meds. None of that's going to fit in the armory. We might as well put it here. It still fits. Well, actually, is it full? Is it full? Basically, you might as well chuck that in there as well then. Right, then where do we have room? That's full now completely. That is 2. Oh, we still had some room in the armory. Okay. All right. So that's the room we got to work with. I need one more screwdriver. Right. Oh, server restart. I'll be safe in here. Took him a minute to realise he was dead. Alright, as long as we're in here, we should be okay. As long as it doesn't spawn fucking NPCs on us. Touch wood. Oh. That's been a nice little bunker run. So far. We got a charge. We got a purple unit. We got a gold unit. We got fucking 2 M249s. Yeah. We've got a bunch of good shit. Worked out good for you, how? The prison's good. Without mechs, it's a nice, quick, easy in and out bunch of lockers. I haven't been to a lot of the PvP. What is it? POIs. Even that, like I've been to the oh, what is it? The D0 bunker. That's a PvP one. I've been to the D3 bunker, but I haven't been to a lot of the general POIs that happen to be. Oh, and the dam. I'd be interested to see if there was a possibility of RPGs in any of those lockers. If there was, I'd definitely go more often. Right, let's see if the server's back up again, shall we? Yeah, the general lockers have got a relatively good spread. You could probably go there 5, 6 times and get, relatively speaking, different stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if you've been twice and haven't got any, but there still is the possibility. There's a puppet at the end of the hall there. We're going to have to deal with that on the way out. And there's been a restart, so we've got all new puppets everywhere. All new puppets and all new razors. And mind you, we probably do well to check the black tarp room again. We've been here for so long doing all of the other rooms. That's probably respawned by now. We did that at the very beginning. And we've already had an entire card expire and half of this one. Yeah, it's all reset. Lovely jubbly. We've got a whole fresh batch of spicy pineapples to be collected. Spicy pineapple number 1. Could do with that pickaxe as well, to be honest. Missed this vent. Door's okay. MP5. It's not worth the screwdriver that we used on it. A load of poop. Yeah, where the fuck did my... fucking beanie? I like checking these because more often than not, it's going to be relative garbage, but I've gotten a couple of RPGs out of the green boxes, so I still make sure to check them if we've got the time. What are you doing back again? You really like being here, don't you? Right. Time to GTFO. I'm not going to go through all of the med stuff. I've already got like 3 modern hazmat suits in the containment vessels and more meds than I know what to do with. Considering we just came here to kill a mech, and we basically emptied the place, I'd say that was a win. No, the other way's better. No. We've got a nice little selection. Bo's just going to have to stay there for now. What do you want, love? You should have stayed over there milling about in the garden. It's not a good look on you. Right, we don't need those. Put that back on. Right, well, I reckon that's good. Oh. We've still got more crap. What do you want, mate? There you go. Welcome back, mate. Right, which trader? Yeah, that's going to expire. We can't do that. We'll be able to kill another 13 NPCs before that expires. That's C2, and we have to hand it in. C2, we haven't finished it yet. C2, and we have to hand it in as well. Well, we might as well swing by C2 then and do all the selling that we want to do there. We've got a little bit of this and that for from each of the trader that we can still do quests wise. And that restart should have refreshed their books. We did put everything away, didn't I? All boxes, all bags, lovely. Right, let's go to the trader. Make their wallets a little lighter. It was definitely a good run between the weapons and the extra memory modules. Yeah, if we could fill the gold and then partially fill one of the other two that still need 2 charges, it would be good. Yeah, then within the next, and then yeah, then the day after we'd be able to get the remaining 2. Within the next like 2 days, we'd be able to make another 150 grand from modules to sell to people. Right, let me just check my spreadsheet. I don't remember. I don't remember what we get for handing in the gold module. Phoenix Tears memory module Collect Brenner's gold module. 2,450. Yeah, fuck off. That's a load of bollocks. I'll fill the gold memory module and then charge someone 50 grand for it. Where did I put the kill box card? I just noticed that it was a 48-hour card. It would have had 48 hours on it when we got it. I've already put it out there that it's for sale, so I'm not gonna backtrack on that. If I'd realized sooner it was a 48-hour card, I probably would have held on to it, even though it's a Z sector card. 48 hours is a lot of time. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night. No puppets, no NPCs. What's going on? Puppets on the other side of the street. No, we're having fun, mate. We're having fun. We blew up a mech with RPGs and then emptied out an abandoned bunker after we spent way too long killing puppets for puppet eyes because the server was having a puppet eye collecting event and you get 10 gold for 100 puppet eyes, so we went nuts collecting puppet eyes. All in all, we had a fun day. That front bumper's looking a bit droopy. We need to repair it. Okie dokie.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Which one did we take from him? That, yeah, that we wanna finish that. That's $2 grand and another gold katana. All right, that. We've got way too many blocks. Let's just get rid of some of these, shall we? There's another one. Alright. First load.
What's up? That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Second load.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Yeah, we never did find a jar of charcoal, did we? Alright, never mind. Next. I haven't left you a tip in a very long time, Ivan. We have to do something about that. Oh, poor bloody car's red. Look, 200 for the fucking wheels. Surprised the bloody thing's still running. Yeah, we'll do the rest. Repair kits. It's a bit pricey. It's a bit pricey, the fucking repairs, mate.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Right, battery cables, oil filter. Now that we have oil filters.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
All the quests are refreshing in half an hour.
Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah. Here's a tip, mate. Get ready for it. That's right. You go back to wrenching. Don't look. Don't look. I can't go when you look. Get back to wrenching whatever it is that you're wrenching. Don't give me the 1,000-yard stare. Get back to what you're doing. That's right. Oh yeah, we died, didn't we? Pooh Fairy left us a magazine. I got half of it in the ashtray. I'll try and do better next time. All right, let's see what the likely lads want.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Right there, buddy. These are all the same. I think he's got the book refresh and the global refresh all set to the same. So if you've got shit missions in the book, you've got to wait until the next day, otherwise you're not going to get any different.
Happy hey ho.
Usually vanilla, the global cycle set to 24 hours, and then the other cycles are set to 6 hours. So you're going to get at least some refreshing of the book as you go along. So like, yeah, the hunter, they're both. This.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there.
You want to shut up, mate?
Safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
This cunt came along first and had a bunch of missions, and then when they expanded with the latest Wild Hunter update, they added the Master Hunter as well.
Hey ho, compadre. Welcome to the hunt.
And I've still got one to do for you, haven't I? Yeah. Kill animals with the bow or crossbow.
Howdy, stranger. You
Right.
here for the hunt?
Laters. Right. Let's see. Was there anything left at Dolores we can do?
Welcome, friend.
Hello, darling.
Come back again.
I'm not going anywhere, darling. Strong alcohol. I'll bring you some strong alcohol, darling. That'll make that pink hair of yours stand on end.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Welcome, friend.
There you go, get your chops around that. I'll take one of those, and here's that lovely little scum sunrise on me. Later,
Hit
darling.
me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
The only
Feel free to browse around.
The only places that have quests are as vanilla are the armorer, the medic, the mechanic, the general trader dude, and the 2 hunters. The saloon, the only reason she has quests is because when they made the quest system, they added the ability to make your own, and on this server, they've got a bunch of custom quests. No, you could. There's a whole bunch of stuff like the Master Hunter. There's an entire set of Master Hunter gear, including clothes and a bow and a knife and all sorts of buildable stuff for the base. Different variants of like the trophies, like the bear and the wolf and whatnot. There's different variants of those, and there's different pieces of furniture that you can only craft once you've done the Master Hunter quest for it.
Here's what I got. Could you help me with these?
Now I have plenty of bedrolls. We found lots of them in the bunker.
Have a nice day.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Is that how you talk to your best customer? Crazy wanker.
Well, thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Oh, hang about. I forgot to flog these.
Good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel. Let's see what you have.
Don't need that bollocks. Another $4.5 in my pocket. Thank you. I kind of want to wait out the trader refresh, but I kind of don't as well. So we've been going for nearly 11 hours at this point, and I wouldn't mind doing something that isn't this and having some breakfast. So I think we're going to leave all of the extra trader fun for tomorrow. We're going to go home. I'm going to ask Havashi if the Puppet Eye gold reward thing is a one-time deal for everyone, or if we can get another 100 before the end of the 24 hours. Do we get another 10 gold? Because if we do, then I'll probably just I'll start off with gathering up the 100 eyes, get some more gold to get our hands on some more RPGs. And the base really needs a little bit of expansion. I want to finish the terrace, and we could do with unlocking the why am I going that way? I'm on autopilot. We could do with unlocking the Hunter double bed at long last. It'd be nice to get the mission that unlocks that done, so we can pimp out the upstairs a bit, take it a bit more chill. I didn't repair the fucking bumper, did I? I need to do it now before we lose the bloody thing. Don't push drive, you dickhead. Yeah, I don't know when the last time you played was, but they've gone through quite a lot of changes over the past, like year at least, when some of the more significant stuff's been added. We've still got to finish putting the Rager together. We put the wheel on it and put the door on it, but we've still got to put 2 wheels on it and get a driver's seat. We've still got to get that out of the way. Right, home sweet home. Tomorrow's we're probably going to do, like I said, depending on what Havashi says about the puppet eye thing. We've already handed in 100 puppet eyes and gotten 10 gold, but if it's not a one per player thing, then we'll gather up another 100 puppet eyes. And I want to expand this place a bit. We'll finish a terrace. And we'll probably expand that way a bit to have another garage to... Hey, Burger. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much. I'm not sure how I'd do it. Like maybe get rid of this and put a door here, and then just have porch that continues that way. I don't really want to go out because then we're going to get wet and then I'm going to have to dry off. We can go one more foundation that way without messing up the garden. And I'd have a spot to park. The Leica would probably go in there because we'll probably end up using the Rager more often, but then at least we'd have a place to park that. And if we carry along the terrace, even just for like to be undercover when it's raining, then we can get from here to the other garage without getting wet. And we need to unlock this thing, and then we can get to properly pimping out the upstairs. Put the nice double bed in, put a bunch more of the trophies up, rugs and furniture and whatnot. We've got plenty to do. We'll take a little bit of a chill day tomorrow. We've been doing plenty of bunkers and mech killing and God knows what else. Oh, our blokey deserves a bit of a rest. Although it's not like he's going to get much rest because we'll be chopping wood for the building. But anyway, I'm not going to waffle on. I am going to say goodbye to all you wonderful people, and thanks to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed. We got plenty done, but there's plenty more to come. So as usual, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. Go, Bigfoot, Burger, Duncan, everyone. Thank you very much, and goodbye. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay,